walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here is Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. 16 feet away, George with the bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Holiday inside the line, and Sabonis pulls it down. Now the Pacers with it. Outside for Lewis. West with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. 2 points, that one goes.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
George against Holiday. O'Neal wide open. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave over.
And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. Lewis outside. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now George over Holiday, and they cash in right away with a quick shot. George has got his second bucket of the night.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Mashburn. There's Ball with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to deliver the hammer. What a finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside for our test.
2 minutes.
Back to George. O'Neal inside, fended by West. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis. 1:24 left here in the opening quarter. George passes to Artest. Good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Takes a three. Hands it from downtown. Artest's got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
George against Holiday. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Here's West. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Holiday. That one's not going to go. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got O'Neal. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
O'Neal against West. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Inside. Davis owning the inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Fires for 3. Lewis gets the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
West setting the pick for Holiday. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from West.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
And it's George finishing it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Ball from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ball's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Outside for Artest. Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 6, bangs home the trifecta.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here is Davis, 4-point game. Ball kicks to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Davis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Lewis against Ball. O'Neal from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got his second bucket tonight.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Davis dishes the ball. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball with the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Ball, the pass to...
Oh, man!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Outside our test. Picked his pocket. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Ball up top. Lewis covering. Ball no good. Lewis on the way. Fades and shoots. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Ball dishes to Holiday. Back to Ball. For the tie. They get it back, and Holiday is right there.
And he's just hanging around the hoop, vicious on that backboard. And how about the putback there from Holiday?
And George kicks to Sabonis. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so here is New Orleans. It's a one-point game. There's Ball with the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Now here's Lewis. 12 points for him. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George against Holiday. Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got his first points of the night.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
And it's our test missing. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Stolen by our test. O'Neal drives in. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. It's stolen. Pass the ball. The 17-footer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal inside. West on him. The tray. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
West against O'Neal. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Left side, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside, Davis. And contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was...
To the Pelicans. Anthony Davis.
The ruling on the floor
Officials
stands.
can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And that one is good. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Here's Holiday. Davis kicks to Holiday. With the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Pass to Mashburn. Lewis against Ball. Fires, high post. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Lewis. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball, the pass to West. And here's Holiday. Left side, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
George passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Now Holiday fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Sabonis. Now Holiday. Now Davis. Outside Holiday. The putback saves him with the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
From deep. Crane from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Ball. Shoots it. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
George with the steal. Takes the 3. O'Neal got a hand in to tip it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
George with the steal. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Misses the 3. Missed on the 3. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Launches it. Count it. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Ball. Here's Mashburn. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George outside. Deflects the pass. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Here's Artest. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Left side O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Artest can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The 3 from Ball. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And now New Orleans on the break. Goes up on the wing. Here's West. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Floats one up, and the layup is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Kicks it to George. Baseline jumper right on the money.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Ball passes to Holiday. High post Davis. Ball surveys the floor. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's Lewis. George for 3. Drains the triple. George has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Screen by O'Neal. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Artest. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Holiday from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Artest. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
3-pointer O'Neal. Here's Lewis. No points yet. Misses the wing 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
No problems knocking that one down.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Pass to Lewis. From the wing. Rebounded by West.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, credit to Holiday for that intelligent pass, getting the ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's our test. 5 points in the game. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West, ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. West has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Ball. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink his strategy around what to do with him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Here's Mashburn. George defending.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Lewis. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Mashburn. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time. Mashburn's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The kick out to Ball. To the inside. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Rejected by Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the 2nd quarter. Lewis can't get it to go. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Holiday. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And the 2nd free throw is good. Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Artest. 3-pointer. The shot that time not on target. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And that's now 10 points for Drew Holiday.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
For three, George. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans dictating the flow. Pass to West. Down low. Cuts off the pass. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Stripped away. Inside. Davis a screen. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, New Orleans. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him?
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Artest. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for the Pelicans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. George passes to Lewis, shoots over Ball. Ball stolen. Down low. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. The three ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Davis. Back to Ball. Here's West. It's intercepted. Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday finds Davis, and he drives in. Ball left side. Pass to Holiday. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 13.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
New Orleans leading by 16. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. West has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Drops in the layup for 2. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
There's the triple. Artest can't get it to go. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Three-pointer O'Neal gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. And he gets that one. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Ball passes to Holiday. From 17, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Pass to O'Neal, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday drives in. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Another steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, George with a steal. Launches a three. Up again. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
David West.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pulls up on the wing, and another basket for New Orleans.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Mashburn. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
O'Neal misses. Pass to West. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Right side Davis. Shoots over Sabonis, and he can't bank that one in. And here are the Pacers now. George, a deep 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. There's Ball with a 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
and he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Smart take by Holiday, forcing his way to the stripe.
That's good from Holiday.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Holiday hits them both. 1:57 left in the game. Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's Ball with a 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Holiday from long range. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Davis. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn.
And so he makes both from the line. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The 3 from Ball. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. That's short off the rim. Here's New Orleans now. From deep. Davis misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sinks it from distance. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. Off target with a shot. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
up, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to West. Reed with it. West picks him up. Frazier scanning the floor. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Anthony. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a three-point game. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now, here's Johnson. LeBron with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. A baseline J, and he gets the jumper to drop. James has got 7 points in the game.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And the Knicks with possession here. West dishes to LeBron. Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Shaq. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
The 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Frazier. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and no good. And here's West from the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Frazier. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Now, here's Johnson. He's tightly guarded. Shaq down low. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kept alive. Goes back up. And it's Shaq laying it in.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
1:04 left to play in the first. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Driving in.
Gracious. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Out to West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 6. Frazier outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Green. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They retain possession. And Shaq with the slam. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They trail by 9 points. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Releases. Buries the jump shot. Guerin's got his second basket of the game. Guerin's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Shaq kicks to James. And LeBron nails the 3.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
A nice shot by Ewing.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
West passes to Johnson. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
To the middle. Reed the pass to Guerin. Over West. And the Knicks good for 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 9 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
West kicks to LeBron. Back to West. Johnson in the corner. Clock at 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's James missing. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. And again, it's New York.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Kicks it out to James. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Outside, James. For the 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 6. For 3. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Goes up on the high post. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. LeBron against Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
West kicks to LeBron. That 3 off the mark. That shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5, home in the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Guerin's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks. Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. 20 feet out. And that's good for 2. He's got 11.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ewing, a screen on West. Anthony finds Ewing.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Reed with the steal. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Anthony down low. James covering. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. West with a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc. West has got 12 in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Hands it from downtown. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Frazier. And foul up. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Second team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
And involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Reed. The screen from Ewing. Fires the three. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
James in the high post. About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. They grab their own miss, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
To the inside, here's Reed, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Launches it. Oh, stretching him out. Magic. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Guerin passes to Reed. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. The 3 from LeBron drains the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The 19-foot shot, that one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Frazier.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Kicks it out to James. It's stolen by Anthony. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. He's off from 3. New York trailing. Outside Anthony. And it misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And here's Frazier. Lets loose a three. Blocked again. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Fires from 14, and he hits the jumper.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The three is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The putback, O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A three-pointer, good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
James outside. For three. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Not that time. It won't go. It's deflected. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's in.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Frazier outside. For the win! A three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they made the second.
The previous play.
The officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that he got the shot off in time. GA, they won it on the buzzer beater.
Kevin, you talk
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Launches it. Frazier's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. He takes it in and is blocked. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, 2 points. That one goes. Outside Johnson. They swipe it. On the break. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Over to the wing. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:36 left in the first. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the basket by New York on the other end. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jump jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anthony, left side. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Both teams have it going here early. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. West has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. For 3, James. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. New York working the ball around now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Out to James. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Guerin. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. It's picked off. All by himself. From deep, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Count that one, Reed.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to James. Here's West. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, he picked him clean. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Back to James. Over Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in the quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Anthony. Misses the three. Here's West. Back to James. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
The Lakers with the ball. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Now James. The three is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Lakers lead by 8. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 14 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. To the paint. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively from the line. And James gets it to go. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to O'Neal. Count it. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The shot by James, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Outside O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to West. Here's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Out to James. Fires the 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Aaron gets the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Knicks trail by 9. Picked by Reed. All sorts of time. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got 9.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
West misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. James, no good on the free throw. So it's the Knicks now. 9-point game. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen to the middle. Here's Johnson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 5.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Knicks trail by 9. To the inside. Ewing. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Frazier. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game with 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Plenty of daylight on that shot. James has got 25 points in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Got a hand on it. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Blocked! And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Releases.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The Lakers lead by 8. Johnson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. From deep. Soft touch for the tip in.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Outside Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
Oh, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
It's gone from beyond the arc.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. LeBron! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Knicks trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Up again! Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Book it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's West. James, outside. Oh, he jammed it!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The triple drop!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
James! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Picked it! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Pass to Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And English kicks to Lever. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. Connects from three-point range.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Finley can't get it to go. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the paint. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
And Finley gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Doncic, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's Lever. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lever's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Iverson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Jokic finds Anthony. Iverson outside. Clock at 6. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the man. English misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And the basket by Blackman.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Mavericks leading by 13. This one for 3. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 6.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Taking 3 shots.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And the basket by Blackman.
Luke is so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Lever from long range. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Lever.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
pass to Blackman. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to Jokic. Iverson outside. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 17.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Lever, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Blackman's shot is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
The fadeaway. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 15.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Blackman from outside off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The lead now cut to single digits.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And Finley gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Iverson dishes to Lever from deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
That shot wide open. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And it's Dallas with another. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Lever against Doncic. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And the basket by Blackman.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's English with the drive. That one goes in. English has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Finley. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to English. And the layup's good off the glass.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. They swipe it. Nowitzki right side. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson.
Right there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Good work there as it goes. Iverson's got 6 points.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half, and it's good for 2.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here goes Doncic. That's tipped. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shot clock at 3. Dallas again missing. Here's Denver now. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Here's English, and he uses the glass on the layup. English has got 6 here in this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Now Finley. Here's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Jokic. It's blocked. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. No one near him. And another basket for Dallas.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Anthony kicks to Lever. And here is Iverson. From outside the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Clock at 4. And right on target with the swish. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lever from long range. They get it back. Outside, English. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks on the break. There's the pick. Luka making it look so easy inside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Into the lane. Count it.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Oh, good on the layup. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
It's intercepted. Raises up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 15. Iverson fires.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's Dallas with another.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The 3 for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And good that time. English has gone 4 of 8 from the field. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. and have not stopped.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Anthony. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Dirk Nowitzki. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Iverson to the middle. Doncic outside. He drops it from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Beyond the arc. Oh, that's offensive interference. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Jokic in the post. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Lever. Nails it from 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And there's the screen. From downtown, Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Doncic with the bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. That shot missing. It's stolen. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those times.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With 2 seconds left. Off the left rim and out. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Anthony, left side. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Doncic on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Finley passes to Doncic. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
There's the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Goes up from the top of the key. English can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Rejected by Jokic. Iverson passes to Anthony. Shoots. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lever's got 9.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 4. He shoots. Doncic, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. 58 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Tipped. Doncic right side. 17-foot shot on the way. Another shot. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Blackman's got 6.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
There's a screen by Anthony. The offensive rebound. Jokic, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Blackman. And he hits the jumper. Give him 8. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Elbow shot. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Pass to Finley. Driving in. They get it back. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, lots of contact on. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling team is confirmed.
Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Finley. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Lever's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And again, it's Dallas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot. Blackman's got 13.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass to English. Inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And they're able to recover. Blackman passes to Doncic. There's a screen. Another one falls for Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nice shot by Lever. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Lever. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to English. Shot from 16. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. English has got 12.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Blackman, no good. And here's Anthony. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Shoots it from the corner. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Pulls up. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me and has been a major difference maker is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Mavericks call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To take the lead, it's deflected. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Right wing. Back to Doncic. Takes a three. Doncic delivers from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Anthony, and a one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Jokic. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Blackman. He shoots. Oh, it misses. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
He launches. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Lever. Jokic with it. The big man, Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Money from three.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Oh, swiped away. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Doncic. Yes, sir, with the three.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The three is in.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Can they tie it? And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my ears get your vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my ears get your vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward position. Now here's Durant. Irving passes to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thurman. Kidd with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Harden. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Launches it from deep. Kidd, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
3-pointer. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And KD is right there.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Curry passes to KD. No good on the 3. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. Down low. Lopez, no luck.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Harrison, no good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry passes to Harrison. Outside for Curry. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:53 left to play in the first. Harden outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Kidd against Curry. Up again. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 10. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Kidd.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
To the inside. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Harrison, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
KD on the wing. Back to Kidd. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Curry against Kidd. Curry gets to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Barry the pass to KD. Kidd with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Pass to Harden. Back to Kidd. Inside, here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
For 3, Kidd. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Arizon gets it to go. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
For 3, Kidd, and it's Durant with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Shot from the wing. The shot by Curry, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Harden hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Arizon, the pass to Durant. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden kicks to Kidd. Harden scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Harden strokes home the 3.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. He's got 12. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Now it's just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
Now Irving. Back to Harden. To the inside. Here's Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 8 points.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Pass to Curry. 1:32 left now here in the second. Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And here's Harden for 3. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Shooting for Brooklyn.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden on the wing. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
From downtown, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Harden's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Kidd against Curry. The 3. The rebound by KD. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving finds Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside for Durant. Durant comes right back at him with a triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Brooklyn now, Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Here's Barrett, defended by Durant. Lets it go from deep. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Durant.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Kidd passes to Durant. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Curry kicks to KD. No good from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
In comes Durant. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to KD. The high post shot, good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
From the arc. Harrison, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Rob. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Harrison, the pass to Thurman. Launches a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Durant. From past the arc. Good for basket number 6 for him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Outside Durant, here's the three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He throw good, James Harden. Brooklyn leading by 8. For 3, Kidd. A rebound by Thurman. On offense, here are the Warriors. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Outside for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Irving dishes the Kidd. To the paint. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Lopez gets it to go.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thurman passes to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Pass to Irving. Left side Kidd. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Kevin Durant making head. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Stephen Curry.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. And it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' foul.
Warriors foul call. Nate Thurman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. They get a hand on it. Here's Harden, and he drives in. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Here's Harrison. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
It's deflected.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Outside Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
See, That miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
That's leading by 6. Harden right side. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harrison, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Durant with the steal. Here's Curry. Here's Thurman. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closer. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry fires. 3. Good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Durant. Strong tip in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving.
What you appreciate.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. The dunk to punctuate.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Curry outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Here's Durant. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And Brooklyn has possession. They've held a 12-point lead early. Irving outside. Now Harden. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the jumper goes.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 7, and they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Buries the deep ball. And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry, 4th personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
Durant. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one...
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now here's Harden. Stripped it away. From the baseline. Thurman. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden from outside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And that one's good, Barry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lopez. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. And the basket is good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Arizin, pass to Durant. Buries it from 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Down low. Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. Fires Warriors, top of the key. Irving, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Oh, denied by Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 6.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Barry's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Kept alive. Durant, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Harrison. The Nets making their last shot. Outside Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. A nice shot by Harrison.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected! Oh, deflected. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. No good that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, stick around. We'll be... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it's...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3. Nets trail by 16. Kidd, the pass to Harden. To the middle. Durant, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3 from Curry gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Pulls it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
The Warriors lead by 19. The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And he's good on the second. And here are the Nets now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Kidd with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 22. Durant finds Curry. Here's Arizon. Back to Curry from deep three-point range, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Fires from the wing. Curry, no good. And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Kidd drills it from deep. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Arizon's got 6 points. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez passes to Harden. Tries it from 19. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Fades. Brooklyn pulls it in. 17 seconds left in the second period. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Golden State. Outside Durant. Shoots it from the high post, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 27 points.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Inside, Barry, and he dunks it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant fires for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Right side, Durant. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Good on the 13-footer.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Durant against Durant, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Durant against Irving. Puts it up from the high post, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And the Warriors call time here. And the first one at the line is good. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lopez finds Irving. Stolen. Here's Harrison. He has 6. Outside Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And rejected. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Here's Kidd. No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Barry misses. Another steal. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kidd the pass to Irving. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Barry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. No good from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant for 3. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 36 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Brooklyn has possession on the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Durant. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Harrison, pass to Durant. No good on the triple.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The 3 from Curry. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Durant, the rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Misses the 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Doubled by Durant. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The kick out. Curry. Pass to Harrison. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Durant gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Irving powers it home.
And that's playing big right there. Jack hammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Harden surveying the D. Lopez, the screen to the paint. He's off on the layup. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Irving is doubled. Back to Harden. No one near him. Count it. And it's 9 points for James Harden.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Outside Durant. From the arc. On target from range.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
How about the bounce?
Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
To the inside. Curry looking it over. To the right side. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Harden. Shots blocked, and they get it back. Here's Irving. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Outside Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. For three, Kidd. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Durant. Here he goes. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Harden dishes to Irving. Pocket 6. Let's go. Harden, that's good.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Harrison. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Lopez a screen. Harden with it. Off on the layup.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Curry on the wing. Here's Harrison. Barry. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Durant. It's tipped.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Chalk up 2 there. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry against Kidd. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. The wide open look for Durant. Drops in the tray off the fast break. KD's got 7 points in the game. Here's Durant. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Outside Curry. Driving the lane. Pass to Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Warriors leading by 3. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself. And that one, good.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Nets trail by 7. Harden scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 6 on its way from Curry for 2.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Taken away by Kidd. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5, controlling the paint.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Curry. Here's Barron. And it's sent back by KD. Another shot. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 6 points.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer. Kidd hits it from three-point range.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Curry, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
They get Jason Kidd.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Curry with the steal. Pass to Durant. From downtown, Durant drains it from distance.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to KD, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Kidd, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Using his length inside. Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 9. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Arizon, no good. Nets trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harden to pass to Irving. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Arizon the pass to Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
It's Harden with the drive. A rebound by Thurman. Warriors leading by 13. The open shot, Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
To the left wing. Thurman passes to Curry. Pulls up. Can't nail the jumper. Nets trail by 12. Down low. Here's Kidd. Plays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
There's the drive. Barry the pass to KD. A fader. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors lead by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's deflected. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Curry with a wide open look. And another basket for Golden State.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Kidd dishes to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Lopez has got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harrison, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 13. KD, so efficient in there.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. The shot nails the wide open jump shot. KD's got 19 points.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Trigger.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
James Harden. Taking 2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Thurman. Lopez with the steal. For 3, Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
KD on the wing. Launches a 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. a blistering hot 9 for 11.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 17.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Warriors leading by 11. Barry the pass to Curry. KD on the wing. And he could not get that one. And here we go. Coach's challenge.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Curry passes to Barry. Pass to Thurman. 4 on the clock. Outside Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Nets trail by 11. To the middle. A steal. And here comes the break. And here we go. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. From the high post. Connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
That's good, and the Warrior lead has got down to 8 on the bucket from Kidd.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Kidd with the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Outside for Durant. Warriors getting another chance here. Thurman passes to Harrison. Drives to the hoop. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 27 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Harrison, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Worth the price of admission.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Curry against Kidd. From outside, that shot no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
KD against Irving. KD looking around. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Kevin Durant from 19. That one goes.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Lopez, oh, what a finish.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Warriors leading by 12. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From 18 feet away, good work there as it goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Curry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He drills the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And down goes the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Puts it up. And he misses the J. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what
Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Ball. On the wing, Davis. Back to Ingram. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. Left side O'Neal. George outside. Driving to the basket. Converts after the nice spin.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Holiday. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And there's a pick. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the tray.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside for Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's West.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside O'Neal. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Ball outside. Three-pointer. First shot won't go. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Halliburton outside. Inside. It's stolen away. Outside Ingram. Puts up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And they're able to recover. Ball passes to Davis. Here's West. Outside Ingram. This one for 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana leading. George left side. Pass to our test. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's George. Misses from short range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Halliburton against Holiday. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 9.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Holiday looking for an opening. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Halliburton. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Halliburton outside. To the middle. Intercepted!
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Ball passes to Holiday. The three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Pacers trail by 4. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Ball. And he knocks the jumper down. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter. Stolen by Ball. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Halliburton outside. And it's all from three-point range. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis probing. Pass to West. Outside for Ingram. Takes a three. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 15.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Tries again. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul. And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
O'Neal misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ingram with a deep 3. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Oh, tight 3 from Halliburton.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 from Ball. Tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Artest. George outside. to the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Pass to George. Lets it fly. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 20.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Lets it go from the wing. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. All right, there's measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Ball. The fader nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 10 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Pacers trail by 10. Top of the key. It's stolen by Holiday. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Tips it. He got a piece of it. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by Holiday.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
New Orleans leading by 14. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. It's 2-on-1. That one's good from the corner. He's got 12.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Artest. And here's Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Lets it fly. And he drains the quick shot. Halliburton's got 8.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Ball outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Halliburton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Throws it down! And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Great positioning on the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
George with the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Outside Holiday, shoots over Halliburton. Putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
To the wing, right side. Here's our test, and he jams it home with authority.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 23.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. Back to O'Neal. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And so it's New Orleans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. To the inside. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Halliburton outside. No one covering.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis doing a nice job that time getting out on the break and being able to score.
Holiday passes to Davis. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. The shot. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Holiday passes to Ball. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And he got the whisk. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Now Sabonis cuts off the pass. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Cash from downtown.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Now Davis. Ball stolen. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. To tie it up, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Artest making his case inside.
Artest has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Outside O'Neal to take the lead.
Yeah, and you never...
And with this game coming down to the wire,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton surveys the floor. Stolen by Davis.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Now Davis. And here's ball. Ingram. 5 to shoot. The putback. Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. Here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Sabonis. Great timing on the tip.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. O'Neal inside. Davis on it. He got it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's money from deep. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Holiday. He's off from 3, and stolen by Holiday. New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Now, here is O'Neal. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps the defenders guessing.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Artest. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
George against Holiday. Ingram kicks the ball. Fires the 3. That's good. It's Ingram with the assist.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
West kicks to Holiday. Ingram outside. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. And it's Artest missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Over George. And that one's good. Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
The shot by George, wide open. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. Here's West. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ingram kicks the ball. West setting the pick for Ball. Back to Ingram. There's the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. And it's Indiana's ball. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board. Ingram's gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ingram finds West. Out to Ingram. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. hit from in close. The deep three from Ingram.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New Orleans on top. They lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. On defense, New Orleans. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Ball with a wide open look. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Back to Halliburton. Inside, will it go? The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on David West.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday finds Ingram. Artest against Davis. Ingram wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 8 points.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's West with the drive. And another turnover here by New Orleans. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. West against O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. O'Neal dishes to Artest. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Outside, Ball. 1:09 left to play in the first half. That one goes. Count it.
And we're seeing ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
O'Neal with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Ball gets to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on George. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside for Halliburton. Down low, O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside Holiday. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pelicans lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ingram's got 11 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The shot by George, no good.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And that'll be, and now, yep, this will be a coach's check.
After review, the
review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 5. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on George.
Yeah, but maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. O'Neal on the wing. Artest on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Holiday buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on David West.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Out to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving it around. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Holiday, the pass to West. Out to Ingram. Now here is Holiday. Defended by George. Ingram attacking. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis would make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis against Sabonis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
O'Neal finds Sabonis. Screen by Sabonis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 13. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ball with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Here's George. 10 points for him. Indiana again missing from deep three-point land. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep training... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Indiana. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half. Pelicans leading by 13. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Outside for Davis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday with a really high basketball IQ.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. It's Ingram on the wing. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load. And
Holiday kicks to Ingram. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ingram's got 24 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's George, and he banks in the layup.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now Ball shoots the three. Rejected by Halliburton. Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And the layup is off. Pelicans leading by 18. Lonzo Ball. And the three misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it misses. Ball fired. Cleared away by Sabonis. Stolen by Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Sabonis' screen on Ingram. West with the steal. Ball with it. Picked up by Artest. Outside, Davis. Here's Ingram. Beyond the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Sabonis finds O'Neal. Over West. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Ingram with the steal. The tray. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Ball. The pass to Ingram. Buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 34 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Holiday with the three, and he's good on the three ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Ball from deep three-point territory. It's off. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
out. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's the three. Another three for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ball outside. And there's the drive. Outside Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Ball passes to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the three.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George against Holiday, the three from Ball, and another three for New Orleans.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
For three, George, he drops it from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's O'Neal, rebounded by West.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Let's go with a three. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside for Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Holiday passes to Ball. Fires for three. And another three for New Orleans.
One of the most unselfish players in this league. That's a nice pass from Drew.
Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Now O'Neal, 6 to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Ball finds Davis. Ingram on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 15. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. Training 5 threes in that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday passes to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And a nice finish on the layup. He has 7.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
It's Holiday with a drive. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Shot from the wing. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Ball. He has 6. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Pacers trail by 6. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 18 points in the game.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Pass to Artest. Now here's O'Neal. It's tipped. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. He was all alone on that one. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead. George against Holiday. George in the post. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Ingram finds Ball. Shot is up. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Down by 12. George passes to Halliburton. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Ingram. There's the triple. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside for Ingram. Into the lane. Davis, the pass to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right now.
Oh, yes! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball passes to Holiday. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Now Holiday. George defending. Pass to West. Holiday looking for an opening. And another one falls for New Orleans.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Good chance here for Ingram. Gets a very good look and converts. Ingram's got 22.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. And stolen by Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. They get the rebound. Outside Holiday. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 14. Stolen by Davis. Releases. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got 6 points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. It's scooped up. Sabonis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Halliburton. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
George finds Halliburton. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Halliburton for 3.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Left side Holiday. It's good. 16 points for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
The kick out to Ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 16 points.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ingram. Shot on the wing. And it's New Orleans with another.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Outside for Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The three from Ball. And the Pelicans get it back. Pass to West. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Halliburton misses. There's Ball with a three. Excellent D there from O'Neal. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Right side Holiday. The three from Ball. The shot won't fall. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Artest. An easy 2 on the layup.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
George against Holiday. 19-footer. Uses the glass to drop it in. Holiday's got 21.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your Pelicans, David West, taking 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 19. Pass to Artest. Fades back. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton against ball. The open shot, Halliburton, and no one in the vicinity.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The Pelicans lead by 18. They set the pick. Ingram! Oh, he missed the jumper. And they're pushing it up. Now Sabonis. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, he can't get the putback. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Holiday fires. Can't hit it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oh, it drops in.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Ingram on the wing. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 38 points.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Sabonis. Jams it home.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Outside Ingram. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Unloads. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. For three, George. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. And there it is! Tipped away. It's stolen by Halliburton. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. It's stolen by Ingram. Lonzo. The three is off. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One playing with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.